we doing? How you on a Wednesday, my friends? Happy Strixhaven Early Access Day. That's what we're doing here today. Wizards was kind enough to invite me to be an ambassador on this set, and as part of that, I'll be playing the new set on Arena today. We're just going to do sealed pools. We're just going to pre-release practice. What do you say? Sound good? We're just going to hang. It's going to be a very casual stream. We're going to try out some strategies. We're going to test some things, make some mistakes, get into the lab, and do a little studying. We're going to take some notes. Trying to get this back to Strixhaven stuff. Poverty Midas, good to see you here. Your programming is starting to make you really sound like a human. You're getting closer every day. W, what's up? All the LGS are already sold out or at capacity in my area for Friday night pre-release. That is crazy, Baktash. That sucks for people who didn't get in, I guess. And that is very cool for what the set is doing for the community. Love that. Getting people out for a pre-release. Joshua, I don't know. I can either just choose and go personal, or I can leave it up to chat. We've got so many things. My gut is go Lorehold. I'm a red punching boy. And the other red school, they're not about punching. They're about dancing. And I'm not opposed, but I don't partake, you know? Like a lot of things. Do it if you want. It's not for me. But punching, we can do some punching. Space Ghost, I appreciate you. Good luck at your first pre-release. Don't worry about it. You're going to have a good time. Don't overthink it. Randy, what's up? Good to see you, dog. I got accused of being too, making it too intense and overbearing in my pre-release guide. So my next pre-release guide for the next set's going to be more chill. It'll be like, I was told everybody I was stressing them out. I was going too fast. So the next one's going to be super chill. I'm going to say take your time. I'm going to say write down every card you open. Don't do that. Randy, we're going to play Early Access. Early Access for Strixhaven starts in about 20 minutes from this time. And I'm just going to run sealed pools all day, just like we would get at pre-release. I'm hoping they've got the seeded pack on here as well. Oh man, Randy, that's what I should have suggested, is you should have watched it at 50% speed. Does YouTube give me twice the ad revenue for somebody who watches 50%? No. Just like I would hope they don't take away ad revenue for anybody who watches my stuff at 1.5. I watch a lot of YouTube at 1.5 myself. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you go 1.25. Yeah, Baktash, I'm with you on that. Pre-releases are super fun. Everybody's in a good mood, hanging out, figuring it out. But yeah, I'm very excited about today and about pre-release. This is going to be a cool weekend. Want to shout out the patrons who support me directly and get rewarded for doing so. Thanks so much to the patrons for helping me do this as my full-time job. Every Thursday night, we get together and play some Commander over the internet. If you want to join, go join the Patreon. Other rewards available as well. Thanks to the sponsors who also allow me to do this every day. Card Conduit, best place to sell your cards quickly and easily on the internet. Packs.com, best place to scratch your pack-cracking itch. TCG Player, the best place to buy your cards. Dragon Shield, best way to protect them. And Moxfield, the only place to put your deck lists on the internet. Don't check me on that. Do not check me on that. Just take it as truth. Forge and Fire, are their pre-orders delayed? Nomadic, I don't know. I haven't heard. I can reach out to them and find out. Let me see. What? Wow, wow. Oh, that's Convoke. Okay, I'm messaging them right now. Okay. I just messaged Forge and Fire to see if their pre-orders are delayed. We'll see. Your pre-orders from Forge and Fire in the mail. Nice. Do y'all like Forge and Fire? They reached out to me. We had a meeting a couple weeks ago. I was talking about maybe going up there for Marvel or Hobbit. And making some content with them. Could be cool. Doesn't look delayed, said Roxo. Rock and roll. Oh, Baktosh, that's a good system. I like that. Hand them out randomly and you can find somebody in trade. So you just gotta hope that you get one that somebody who gets a Witherbloom actually wants. That's good to hear. They got big sales occasionally. Yeah, I've only ever seen them about like enormous drops all at once that are hard to get into but have really good pricing. I'm at like 2 1/4, 2 1/3 hearts. I'm on Blue Raspberry today. Go get some Rogue Energy. Hydration powder is also available. Go check them out. Link in the description. 20% off using my code. Get some caffeine in your system. That Cracker Chew break brought to you by Rogue Energy. Yeah, W. Oh, Matt, that's very cool. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of sorting. I have a big stack of Strixhaven stuff too that I pulled out right before the set started rolling. Yeah, Nomadic, that's true. That is correct. Oh, yeah, a chain? I don't know. Big store. W, when you said chain, for some reason my brain went, yeah, it's a huge store. Nationwide, I would consider them. Blue Raspberry is super good. Gotta admit. One of my faves. One of my dailies. Faux show. Chat, we got about 15 minutes and this early access should open up. Let's test the looks. How does that look? What do we got? What do we got playing Brawl? You want to do a Tifa Brawl match and we'll test Arena. I don't stream Arena a lot, so we'll make sure that everything looks good. Made pre-release commander a thing. Oh yeah, Doc Mothman. There's quite a few videos on the channel of build a commander from a box. I'm still planning to do that with a play box of Strix. I just haven't gotten to it. Roxo, I saw that. I've already messaged them. They're wrong. That's wrong, apparently. No, they're wrong. Yeah, it's like a boxing league. That's exactly right. It's not me, it's the children. Okay, at least we're not gonna get counterspelled. Well, no. I bet we get washed away here. Watch this. Y'all ready to get washed away? Wash away. Oh my god. We might be able to go crazy. Yeah, Boro, it's a, Okay, chat. We've only got the one protector for Tifa. Yeah, it's an invited thing for content creators. They got another piece of removal? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. They got one. So now the question is, so I won't have enough to protect it next turn unless we top deck one anyway. So I think I just need to go for it and cross the old fingies here. Nico, what up? Good to see you. Popo, what up? Good to see you. Yeah, Mothman, we used to kind of... No! Dude, 2 to any target. Come on. That's probably GG. Chat, we just gotta hope they don't draw another piece of removal here. Or already have it. I mean, it's a Sauron deck, though, dude. We literally ran into the worst possible type of deck. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. We just gotta wait another turn. 5 days of pre-release? That's crazy. Oh, chat, we're boned. Okay, that helps a little bit. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, I should have played the go for it there. Duh. Oh my god, dude, I just fucked up. I should have played the go for it there. Okay, we can still do this. We're just gonna have to waste a landfall, probably. Damn it. All good. Do you think they got a counterspell? If they do, we concede. It's all good. How does Arena look? Is it playing well? Okay. No counterspell. Amazing. But this is all just bad. I don't have any protection for it now. I gotta do this so that I can have a land to like I can veil her if I exile a card from my graveyard, and so I'm just gonna have to sack the escape tunnel to Molt Tender and hope that we Veil of Summer there. Wow, 2 back on top. That must be the removal they need. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gotta do it. Oh no, because the Voidwalker's out. Ay, ay, ay. We got boned at every turn here, chat. What can you do? We just let the removal deck remove us over and over again. Space Ghost, Jumpstart packs are good for like a beginner experience. How long have you been playing? Arena looks good. Y'all are, it's prepped and ready for some Strixhaven action. Okay, now we shouldn't face a deck here that's 30% removal. And we're going first. All right, we got some players. Yeah, Rock, so it can be used for that too. Like if you want to have a, you know, it's a good kind of box to take to a cabin weekend, right? About 2 years, so might be a little basic. I mean, there's something to be said for just opening them and going. Not having to have everybody, you know, for a draft. It's blue-green, Nico, so they'll bounce Tifa. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we want to leave one green up to... What? Come on. All right, I can look at it now too. Oh, this looks good. Y'all can read everything. Yeah, we're set up. Everything visible. Packpack should be running too. Anybody got a pack they can open and let me test that out? I think we should be good to go. Let me check the Discord for this event. Well, okay. Yeah, easy W and one-on-one singleton. This is casual. Let's play it out. Let's figure it out. It's running but not gaining credits. We've got a glitch, I see. Popo, thank you. We've had some buggy weeks here. What else do we got? I think we got a sweet, yeah, dude, my Sephiroth deck. Let's run this one. We got about 5 more minutes. Yeah, Maxwell, that's actually a really good point. There is something to be said about some of the Jumpstart boxes have some cool exclusives, but those packs always stay very low. Nobody wants to go digging for them because the whole pack opening experience, just from the collector aspect, is very feast or famine. It's either you're opening very base core level cards that aren't going to be usable outside, you know, pushing them together into a deck and playing at that moment. But you'll also open a mythic that's like $40 because it's only ever been printed there. So look into them. Maybe I need to do a video. Best Jumpstart box to buy right now. And I'll look through them all and see what's the lowest price. Where the like lowest price meets best possible pulls. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at this start. T1 Shambling Gas, T2 Dreadhorde Invasion into a Sephiroth. Get out of here. Against Nico? Bolus? Yeah. There you go, Popo. That's nice. That's exactly what we're looking for. Dreadhorde Invasion. Yeah, Maxwell, I'm gonna write it down, actually. Oh, I got mine. Force of Negation on the Dreadhorde Invasion? Into a Soul Stone? What is happening? I'm getting nickel bolused, dude. Holy moly. Oh my god, that's a good time to draw that. We're gonna get this going because that is gonna be so mean against a control deck. Especially that. He's gotta basically hope he sees his feed the swarm. Ramp turn. Bing bong bing. That's just value right there, dude. You think there's a counterspell over there, probably? And Nicol Bolas comes down to destroy next turn. So let's just put more pressure on the board, because we'll make another changeling next turn. Yeah, dude. That's easy. They want to play a planeswalker? Fine. We're going to go wide. Count, what up? Good to see you, dude. Bro, they wanted the Dreadhorde Invasion gone. They were like, cannot handle moving along. Oh, we are gonna scry with our poor goat here. Let's just make sure this isn't a land. Aha! Okay. Plow, plow, plow! Let's go nuts again. Yeah, dude. Eat it! Mobilize, 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 mobilize. We don't have any creatures in the old graveyard yet. Boom, boom. Swing low, sweet chariots. Block the Woe Strider. Do it. Wow. What trick do they have up their sleeve, eh? All right. Board wipe coming in, you think, or bolus? Or a permanent they control? Bro, we're tossing treasure tokens to that all day. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, we're good. We're going to build this up because we'll be able to transform Sephiroth all in one turn if they don't have answers. At this point. What did I say, Dom? Everybody say what's up to Garage the Gathering. Garage the Gathering's the commander show, the live commander show that I work on. You definitely should go subscribe over there. Por favor. All right, we'll just let it ride. What you got, Nicol Bolas? Show me your evil schemes. Here comes the boy. What will you do here, dude? You're gonna draw a card? I don't think this is gonna get you there, bro. See ya, treasure. Whew. This is not looking bueno. Watch this. This is looking no bueno for Mr. Bolas here. I don't know how that's not a scoop, but maybe they're gonna let us do our thing. Transform. Eat it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, swing low, sweet chariots. Yeah, so chat, at that point, we got Seth, and we were just gonna pitch. We were gonna attack first and probably kill him just right then and there. But then we could also just throw all of our creatures into the Woe Strider. They lose a life, we gain a life, and then Sephiroth transforms and... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't block with the owl. The owl was fairly unnecessary. It had done its thing. Literally, that was its thing. To sit there and then kill something. I want you to draw me a card and then kill a creature. Deal? Scraw! Okay, let me see. We got this? No. There. Hey! Let's do it, chat. Sealed Secrets of Strixhaven! Da-da-da. Choose my faction! Ah! This is too much stress. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's vote. Chat. Which one shouldn't I include? That's the problem here, is that the poll's only 4. Let me see if I can... Nope. Okay, so which college? We're gonna go Silver. We're gonna go Priz. No, we're gonna cut Priz first, just because I feel like Priz is gonna be the hardest. We'll bring them in second time. Quan. Okay. Choose which college. And we'll get this going. All right, I'm excited. They blocked that Woe Strider and the game is still going? Yeah, for sure, Nico. At that point, I didn't have my infinite sack outlet. I was playing fast and loose. I did leave Prismari out. We love you, Prismari. I just think it's going to be a little more difficult. Yo, out of 4 options, we're already 50% Witherbloom. I think the option is there. All right, we're in on it, chat. Yeah, over 53%. Okay, we do get the little cool pack. All right. Mocio and Blech. We got an Emeritus. Getting the Vicious Rivalry and the Slumbering Trudge as well is pretty sweet. Though I think the Slumbering Trudge is made for the Quandrix. Let's see what we got in gold first. Oh, nice. They show them to you. Oh, dude. Uncommons. I don't know that you ever don't want to just do this. Oh, wow. We don't need 3 copies of the 5 cost one. I wanted 3 copies of the 2 cost one. When you have a higher density of uncommons, you're going to have a better deck, chat. That's still pretty solid. Yeah, boom, boom. Target player discards 2 cards. Ooh. Oh my god, dude. Mind rot, but ugh. Blech. That's awesome. We'll definitely put one of those in there. All right. Make a pest. Whenever you gain life for the first time, becomes prepared. Dude, definitely. Destroy target creature. When this creature enters target, if we gain life, that thing gives -4/-4. This makes pests. Gained life. Gained life. Exiles a creature or planeswalker they control the greatest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. Whoa! That's a cool card. One black, one other sorcery uncommon. Target opponent exiles a creature or planeswalker they control with the greatest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. Dadgum. Well, we're definitely taking that. Don't want that. Let's look at our commons. Any rares or mythics that we're leaving out? Oh yeah, of course. Bruh, bruh. Bruh. Derp, what's up? Sorry I called you that. You typed it. Comments. Removal. Death touching 1/1. We don't so much want to put counters on things, but I do like this. Send in the pest. Oh my god, dude. At common. Brutal. Stack these. Brutal. Enters prepared. Return a creature from your graveyard to your hand. That's not terrible. Exile a creature. How many creatures do we have right now? Only at 10? That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to cut some stuff. That works. Our 3s are hungry, huh? No. Sure. Yep. Okay, so we ended up with quite a few cards in here, chat. Our curve is good, but 17 creatures. Okay, we're good now. We just need to cut non-creatures. Maybe one of the... No, that's good. Destroy a creature. Straight up. Removal. That's a creature. That's so good. Sack a permanent, draw 2, gain 5, or destroy a thing, mana value 2 or less. That's staying. That's staying. That seems very good. Dadgum. Sheesh. We're gonna cut down one creature, and that gets us to 16. Plus this spell, which creates a pest. We didn't end up with a ton of pest makers. Sweet board wipe, though. All right, we're going to cut down one of those. We gained life. At attacks, we gain life. Gain life. And that's a pest ape. Okay, so that counts toward our black count. This being a pest. This being a spirit frog. Nope, that doesn't count, does it? Do we need the ramp? Maybe we don't need the ramp. I know I cut another creature just now, but this is a creature, technically. So this is, they pick their biggest thing and it's exile. This is kill a mid thing. This is, they discard a card and we create a 1/1. That seems really good. You cast this spell, copy it if you gain life. You can choose new targets for the copy. Target creature gets +2/+4. I think we take away the combat trick right now because we've got such good removal. 15, 16, 17. Yeah, dude, look at all that. I'm sitting here cutting genuinely good removal. 2 mana for a -3/-3 is, that is solid as hell and limited. Like, you've got this exile and this exile at 4, destroy at 3. 2 different ridiculous removals at 2. Hey, so official Forge and Fire just got back to me, chat. Forge and Fire said, the only delays we're encountering are the ones affecting all WPN stores. Commander decks and bundles are delayed until after pre-release weekend as per WotC. We've already been prepping and shipping orders since Saturday, so most pre-orders that don't contain the 2 delayed SKUs have gone out already. Just spoke with our distributor reps today. We'll be picking up portion of the decks today from one distributor. The decks are beginning to land at some distributors, but not yet at all distributors and all warehouses. Those who pre-order Commander decks should see their order status update in the next 24 hours as we prep those orders. There you go. Love, Forge, and Fire. That's awesome. All right, one more cut. 15 and 9, chat. We need to be gaining life. Gaining life. Lots of our stuff relies on gaining life. Oh, I see. Okay, so that makes sense. Each opponent loses 2, you gain 2. If you gained life. If you gained life. Yeah, this is the only other one. I'm thinking this is coming in for this 1/1 Death Toucher. This is kind of lame. Yeah, Nomadic, of course. Happy to help. It's so funny. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, he messaged me and he was like, hey, we should be connected. I bet we could help each other out. And it's already manifested. That's awesome. Okay. Activate only if you've... Only if you've can't now. No. We're just going to run 41. We're running 41. Let's play some Magic. I just want to play. We're not going to qualify for the Pro Tour. Yeah, Moth, this is limited. We're playing limited, so it's 40 cards. Yeah, Bach, this is crazy. I hope my pre-release pool is this strong. Because this was just a bunch of synergistic creatures and removal. I'm hoping that we have enough stuff that's either gaining us life or making us pests so that we can throw them into harm's way and gain life off of that. Let's see how we do. They're going first. This is not a keepable hand. Much more keepable. Looks like we are playing removal game until we are definitely going to send the Sloth back for now and play Lewin. Hopefully on curve, but basically it's going to be turn 2, remove something, turn 3, remove something, play a turn 4 Lewin and pray. Look at that. Never punished. We always get our cards. This is how it's represented. Cute. That's what we're going to do turn 2, actually. If they don't kill our bear. You got an EOE playbox? Nomadic, how much do you pay for that? Bro, EOE playboxes, I wish I went heavier on. Yeah, we're definitely just going to ramp it. We'll be able to kill whatever they play turn 3 and then turn 4 Lewin. I love this sequence. This is a cool card. Turn 1 Bear, turn 2 Rampant Growth, and you can do anything with this. You can sack it, you can block with it. I like that. I like Studious first year. Let's energize. So right now, we would love to just go straight to Lewin on turn 3. Off of our ramp. $145 is not bad for an EOE box. Those boxes could have some pretty crazy stuff. We're gonna have to... No, I think we'll just... Nah, we might Witherbloom that. No, you know what? We're going to stay curved out here. And we'll just block with our first year next turn. Yeah, and then that'll get us going on Lewin and all of our other You can see we have infusion stuff now. Yeah. I think that's the move. Yeah, flames. Well, and that's why I try and warn people about those late to arrive bundles. The FOMO, it just, those are so in flux up until they actually release. Okay, so now we'll kill that one. We want to go 3 and 2. We'll destroy the 6/6. Or do we just clean up their whole board here? No, because we want to have gained life. Yeah, we're gonna go... This is what we'll do. We'll go here. We can do that instant speed, can't we? We're just gonna do this and pass. For this. No, we need to gain life. Boom. Not attacking with Lewin. I want to play more MTG Online, but I don't want to spend a ton of money. I prefer real cards. Any advice? I mean, you can play Arena completely for free. It's slower, for sure. And you can't do the limited for free. You got to buy into that. There are platforms that are not MTG Arena and MTG Online. I would recommend MTG Online, Trey, because it's very cheap to play MTG Online. However, the learning curve for MTG Online is a straight line up into the air that kind of seems like maybe it's arcing backwards. So anybody who wants to learn that platform, good luck. All right, what do we got here? What fresh hell has this Quandrix deck got for us? Is it pay to win? Trey, it's pay to win as much as Magic is pay to win. There are better cards. Some of them are more expensive. You mean? Holding priority on the attack. Maybe we just take 10 here. Seems like they've got some other stuff to do. I mean, we're not blocking. Are they just going to let us take 10? No blocks. Okay. Give it a shot! Your last Magic game was Duels on Xbox. It's going to be a little bit more expensive than that, brother. There we go. Okay, so we were ready to take 10 anyway. Now we just got to turn this thing around. We gained life! Insurance policy. Did y'all see that explosion of damage right there? You don't have to be consistently aggro with this. You can just pop hard. We just kind of bided our time, and the game's basically tied right now. It's just going to come down to whoever draws the right card here. And Thornfist Striker's going to really help us when we move to attacks next turn. Yeah, Dom, I could see that. The Dom, I would tend to agree with that. Again, I just think the only caveat there is that you can't. There's not like buy singles on MTG Arena. I mean, I guess there's wild cards, but don't just go buy the packs of wild cards. By the way, look at what set you have the most of. Look at this. They're nervous to attack at this point, chat. They just went through their attack phase. They were like, "Well, I can't kill him right now." And I don't want to get another pop off like that. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. A land is not that bad of a draw for us because we can just play out our hand and hope for the best. If you're going to try and go in on Arena to get wild cards specifically, focus on the set that you have the most of, because you'll get duplicate protection more and it'll turn back into gems. Or it'll turn into it's instant speed. Sheesh. It's all good though. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. No, we can only do one. What do we do here? Create a big fractal. That's just a 4/4 still. This is going to let them tap out to draw 2, but that is very bad for them. You know what? I think we are just going to... I'll do this. Get prepared. I don't want him to be able to draw a big fractal. Don't counter this. Don't counter this. Don't counter this. Yeah, Dom, you're right. You're right. I retract that. Okay, so they are a little... I think we need to not attack here, because we'll gain trample off the Thorn Fist. Well, so look, my thinking there is that the other one was going to allow them to make a fractal creature. And all this does is, yeah, see, they have to fully tap out to draw 2 cards right now. So the likelihood that they're going to get more board presence off this is low. And we're going to trample over for the win right here. There we go. So we do this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What have you got for 1 green? A fight spell? Instant speed? No. You can block if you want to. 4 still trampling. But you will be at 1, so maybe you want to be at 2. Oof. All right. 4 mana to play with. You gotta get 2 bodies on the field, or remove a creature and get a body. But even then, I don't think it's gonna work. You gotta specifically remove the Thornfist Striker. That 1 ward right now is just like... No, dude, no. The draw 2, paying 5 to draw 2 in that sitch, you're like, oof. Yeah, there we go. That's... Oh, a little life gain. Okay, okay. That's double trouble right there. Because we're going to go like this. We will see whether or not It still should be GG. They must have a combat trick or something. Oystra, this is early access. This is a content creator thing. You have to apply. This set comes out on Arena next Tuesday, I believe. Look at the synergies, chat. Look at them go. All right. Yeah, of course. Of coistra, Oystra. That went pretty well. We curved out pretty strong there. Let's run it again. And that's what we're doing today, chat. We're just going to test out the mechanics. See what we run into. See what we need to look out for this weekend. Chat, we're going to hope we draw into turn 2. Look at all this infusion and no life gain. Our shopkeeper's bane is like, I'll do all the work. Hey, look at that. Never punished, dude. Always rewarded. Hell yes. I look forward to destroying that. Oh. Whoops. Chat, that was a misclick. I gained 5 life off my Witherbloom charm. I'm at 25. Poisoner's apprentice. Eat your pest mascot. Oh yeah, dude. We're up to 26 now. Look out. Chat, they're feeling infused. Ooh, they're not developing board here, though. They needed a land. If that swamp comes out... Oof. Destroy the Poisoner's Apprentice pass. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we're certainly getting in there. Oh, no. They're gonna kill it before I can gain life. Brutal. We're just gonna stay back to destroy whatever they play here. I guess they could Poisoner's Apprentice the... Poisoner's Apprentice? I just don't want to throw my old growth educator out there to die to this thing. When they got this on the battlefield. And that is the necessity of pests early with Witherbloom. Let's remember that for sure. It's not looking great, chat. Oof, okay. So this time we're not playing as well, especially considering that that thing should have been dead. We just handed the game to them with this misclick, unfortunately. But that's what it is. I'm not at 25 anymore, though. I'm losing again. I'm back to just being a loser. God, we are going to get slammed. I can't concede in this. They get mad at me if I concede during these events. So this is already a game. I might draw 3 more cards. Maybe 3 more cards in real life. And then I would say, let's just go to game 2. Let's not waste time on game 1. You got me. I mean, see, I'm just boned. Oh, we got a 4/4 now. That's not nothing. So now even at least if they destroy it, we'll get some pests. That could be good. There we go. I'm at 23, they're at 14. I mean, what's the move here, dude? 2, 4, 6. And 4 is 10. No. This is called going over the top of your opponent, chat. Once you are sure you've got the upper hand. Oof. Like, God, man, I want to concede. We've gotten stuck on 5. Oof. They got so much value off that misclick, dude. Crazy amount. Like, just swing in. It's exclusive early access right now, Kyle. Try and go for one big swing here, maybe with our root manipulation. Doubt it works because I think we're gonna have to block next turn. Hopefully, though, we can get some like decent blocks going. And this is an instant, so they don't have it. No, they're not. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 1 less. They probably have some way for us to... I mean, we'll just do this. And this. And just hope that they don't have anything else. We'll take 9. We're at 3. This shouldn't kill any of our creatures. And we'll see, can we do 19? We'll see, can we do 20? Would have been good last turn to empty their hand out a little bit. Witherbloom seems really strong. There's a ton of removal in Witherbloom. Yeah, man, we're just getting boned, dude. Okay. On that note, we'll go ahead and concede. I think that's fair. I misclicked with my first removal and just let them run rampant with their value generator on 2 mana, so what can you do? Not the kind of IRL mistake we make. So far, we had a crazy curve out stomp Bob against a Quandrix deck, and then we just played against another Witherbloom deck that could have been closer, but things didn't work out the way we wanted to. All right, I don't hate this though. This is a pretty good hand. Lots of removal though. Damn, we're gonna see this in every game early too. Okay, looks like we're playing against a Prismari deck here, chat. So we're going to go ahead and run out the Leech Collector, because Leech Collector doesn't enter prepared. We got to gain some life to get it prepared. Then we can start getting value off of the Bloodletting. Interesting. See ya. I ain't worried about no combat. Oh, they're getting mana screwed. That sucks. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. 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 Yeah, that turn 1 bear with rampant growth was pretty sweet, huh? I mean, this is brutal. Oh, should have cast the other one first. It was already prepared, chat. We're going to just go ahead and cast one of these. Hey. All right, chat. So if at pre-release you can convince your opponent not to play lands, let's go to game 4. Or game 3. 1, 2. This will be game 3. We're 2-1, chat. Scott Baird. Hey, hey, we love this hand. Hello. Bear. Let me get some bears in chat. I need to see the bears. Get in there, you bear. Frost, we just... Oh, yeah, it wasn't really a game, was it? I was about to say, we just saw that, but no, we didn't. Okay, so we're going to do this. We probably should play the Titan's Grave here, but we can also play the Lumerette after we get a little schwang in. They ain't got nothing. Put that down. And then we got instant speed removal for next turn. And we can start growing. Oh, baby. Yes. When it works out, it just works out, chat. Let's get it going. Studious first year. Here to ramp you and punch. Ramp you and punch. Ramp you and punch. Goodbye. Ain't what we want to do right now, huh? Looks like we're surveilling EOT. First time we've seen our board wipe. It's a lifelinker. We surveil. Certainly don't want that. That's cool. Okay. Scraw. 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 Lewin and all her pest friends. Her, him, what's Lewin? Yeah, dude, if you want to give up your lifelinker now, let's rock and roll. Swag. That's fine. Now we can prepare Lewin again, chat, and it was going to happen anyway. Pay 0 life, destroy all artifacts and creatures, mana value 0 or less. I could just wipe their spirits off the battlefield. I guess we could wait, though. Two 2/2s is rather obnoxious. Pest friend. Our opponents are getting mana screwed today, seems like the strategy. Yeah, see, that's why we wanted to not get overly ambitious with our end of the hunt. Because now we can get rid of the 3/3 after we surveil. They're going to surveil anything that's not lands. They're certainly not attacking. We surveil. A charm, you say? We could draw some cards with this, honestly. Because we're going to go here. Boom. Gonna go here. Sack a permanent. Goodbye, Studious. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Don't have enough mana to surveil. We are open there. We can go ahead and prep Lewin. And just in turn. Just the tiniest piece of removal for one of these spirits would be so swag. That is a planeswalker. Artifacts and creatures. Okay. Probably surveil because they need lands hard. Has it got a removal on it? Return or discard. Return. That's actually super fine because we're going to exile it. Does it enter prepped? No. It's fine. We're going to get that Ral next turn off pests. Yeesh. I wonder if they're afraid to block with their spirits. Yeah, you can pay 0 into it and wipe the tokens. I'm thinking heavily about doing that right now. Especially now. Okay. Yeah, it'll wipe mine too, but to get the Row, we were going to have to give 2 up. Dadgum, dude. It is just removal stall. Getting a little floodski right now. But that's okay. We can surveil. So as long as we can stay lucky here, they have definitely staved off the kill. Okay, gains flying. No lifelink though, so they can't turn on their leech collector yet, which is nice. Get in for 3, sure. Rock and roll. That's it. Now it's just a 3/3, sure. Ha, Moe's. I've been exiling all my creatures to Lewin, dude. We got to gain 4 to be able to return our Lewin. So I couldn't have prepared. Oh yeah, probably so, Zach. Sequencing, I'm sure I'm messing stuff up. I think we're gonna end up losing this game, chat. They staved us off very well. I was just I think I just paused way too hard on letting the spirits just let me pass. But there went a bunch of their resources, so we could still draw fairly well here. We just need to send in 1 past. Make a 6/6. That's kind of nice. Not looking good, chat. We at the very least have a very good blocker now. Had a very good blocker. We got some life. Yeah, they're going ham at this point. They're just like, time for ham sandwich. Don't need that. No, Brad. So far, we are on our first run. I've got Witherbloom running first. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. I mean, screw it. We just gotta hope that. Basically here, we're gonna play the striker. We're gonna swing with the flyer. Punch him to 8. Hope that they can't kill us. We don't want to block, hopefully. We will if we're forced to. And then we'll see if we can get through with Thornfist Striker. Maybe we can top deck our overrun. That's a 6/6. You're just drawing cards. That's fine. I'm assuming they punch here, but we shall see. Oh, Brad, I'm sorry, man. No, so far we've only done the 1 run with Witherbloom. Just sending the 3/3s. Hey, we'll take it. Down 6. 2 shots at our overrun. No, I think we need to draw our overrun, don't we? We're at 6. Yeah, we got to draw our overrun. Come on, baby. Chat, I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. Well, we're still just gonna swing low, sweet chariots. Let it ride, boys! We're trampling! This... Okay. Well, we snuck that one. Pulled a victory out of the jaws of defeat there. We shall take it. We're at 3-1 with this deck so far. The deck is solid. Yeah, I don't... I don't know, whatever. Dadgum, we are not getting our curve. That first game was like, would you like a perfect curve? All right, we just need to draw our 1 or our 2 drop. Ooh, they mold. 1 or a 2, 1 or a 2. Are we 3-0 in games the bear appears? Well, hopefully we top deck the bear. Oh, that would have been so sick. Now we just need to top deck a 2 drop. 2 mana thing, please. Hey, it's the joined researchers. Ugh, gross. Fine. Are they going to let me draw 3 cards? Is it prepared? No. Oh, it is prepared. What is this? If an opponent has more cards in hand than you. Whoa! Goodness gracious, chat. Are they going to try and mill us out? What in the heck? Dude, I mean, it's kind of funny. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna bring in Mozio. It's kind of my name. I got to discard 2. We're gonna discard the 4 mana kill, and we're gonna discard this Swampy Bompy. Dude, cast it again. Just try and mill me out, dude. Give me 3 more cards, please. Okay. I'll take it a 2. Down to 16. It's a 3/4. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, creature becomes a 4/4 lifelinker. Okay. That doesn't work for me. I don't like that. But I would assume it's doubtful they swing into a 6/6. But they could kill a 6/6 pretty easily, huh? Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and get around the ward here and play a little off curve. Get a little life back. Say go. Okay. Okay. So we need to kill Abigail on our turn before they can use that. Take it. I'm going to have 3 mana after this. We can play our pest mascot. Because that's a pest, right? Yeah, but it doesn't gain us life. We probably need to just play the Shopkeeper's Bane. And guarantee... No. Yeah, that's fine. Get in with Mozio and pass. I think maybe Pest Mascot was the move there. But it's fine. We're guaranteed to gain life next turn. And we can still go 2 cards if we can draw. Each instant and sorcery spell you cast has casualty 1. They are about to 2-for-1 us by sacking a creature. What do you want to sack? Do you really want the Shopkeeper's Bane and the Mozio that bad? No, it's fine. They can kill the stuff here. We're going to top deck a land, and we're going to be able to go Foolish Fate and Pest Mascot after we attack with our middle pest. We're going to destroy Silverquill, and we'll end up with a 3/4 Trampler on the battlefield. Bitter Triumph copied. Oh no, just Bitter Triumph. They discarded a card. We'll take 4. Come on. We're a life gain deck, baby boy. Let's go. Okay, we didn't draw the 6th land like we wanted to, but that's an instant. Okay. He has first strike, dude. That's so obnoxious. See ya. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, they really wanted to get in for the 2, I guess. We just need some freaking lands, man. We are so stuck on playing 1 card a turn, or we could be going over the top of this so hard. Like, see, at this point, they're on 6 lands. And they're going over the top with no resources in hand. But we're so log-jammed right now. And unfortunately, we're going to have to send our 4/2 right into harm's way. Yeah, see, if they knew this, so... Pay attention if you're playing against Witherbloom. If you find yourself playing against Witherbloom, know that I value my pests attacking and gaining me life very highly right now. I am not blocking that 2 with a 4/2. I probably wouldn't have done that anyway, to be honest, but... Interesting. We are just not going to get past 5 lands. You think they're about to want to go on a secret rendezvous with me, hopefully? Whatever. I'm going to fill up. Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to fill up. I'm just going to fill up the board and hope that they secret rendezvous here. Dadgum, another removal. Okay. I'm going to swing with the 3/3 Minister. But you are going to swing with the 3/3 Oh, I guess it's Vigilant, right? Yeah. Bro, we're getting so boned here. How is the Secret Rendezvous deck? Yeah, I know I had the 6th land, but I pitched it on turn 2. I figured that by the time we were, 16 cards into our deck, we would have seen that 6th land, 3, 6... So it goes. We threw away our 6th land and never saw it again, chat. It went to the recycling bin. See ya! Chat, we're going to resign this one. 3-2, I think. We got a good taste of Witherbloom. Let's get another one going. Which college next? Lore. We just did Witherbloom. Quan. What's the fifth one? Witherbloom, Lorehold, Quandrix, Prismari, Lorehold, Strix, Silverquill. All right, polls up, chat. Y'all pick which one we do next. I'm gonna do a quick bio while y'all vote. That bathroom break brought to you by Rogue Energy. Go get some Rogue Energy. Link down in the description. 20% off if you use my code. I'm on blue raspberry flavor today. It's awesome. Also really like the pink lemonade. In the hydration, rainbow candy is the shit. What do we got? So do you only have 3 losses throughout all 7 win attempts, or is the 3 losses daily? It's 3 losses through the 7 win attempts. Oof, we did not get good rare support, I'll tell you that. But maybe we got some sick uncommons. Look at this. If we can get to 7 mana, we can kill 4 things at once. Any tips on going to your first pre-release Friday? Adadul, did you watch my video? Return each artifact and creature card mana value X with mana value X from your graveyard of the battlefield. Okay, so like 2 or 3 will be the call there. Okay, chat, let's see here. Yeah, we just did not get... Something to be said just for a flying 7/7, right? Let's see what's at our uncommon. Yes, I saw the video. I meant for like not being overwhelmed or nervous. No, Adadul, you'll get nervous. It's fun though, man. You're gonna be nervous. Know it going in. Shake your hands when you're walking into the LGS. You know. Know that everybody there though is largely experiencing the set for the first time. More often than not, you're running into a lot of beginners and a lot of intermediate players at these kind of pre-releases, and so. Know that if you're worried about making a mistake, everyone else is too. And if you make a mistake, really it's just like, you did that wrong. 3 Scolding Administrators seems really good. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1 counter on this creature. Any creature, it gets a +1 counter. And then when it dies, those counters move over. Yep. Okay. So far, so good. Definitely playing that. That's a prepared spell. I don't know if we need 3/1/1s. Fuzzy, what up? Good to see you, dude. Tehran, that's awesome. Tehran, do they allow trading before you open your boxes? I heard somebody else in chat say their LGS allows trading before the boxes get opened. That seems pretty good. Target creature you control gets +1/+. Ooh, at the beginning of your first main phase. Okay, so oh my god, that's good. I don't know if it's two copies good. I think we're gonna go one more. Did we get any lands? Okay, hang on. I don't want to miss this. Boom. We're definitely playing Feed the Swarm. This is really strong, but I don't know if I want to see it twice. Let's go to our commons and look at our lands. Nice. Boom, boom. But I want to add that too. 14, 15, 16, 17. Now I want to add a land. We'll just do this for now and worry about it later. Okay, I'm going 18 lands just because we got this 7 cost thing to get to. And this is like destroy 3 things and return something. That's so strong. They allow that, Taran? Yeah, there you go, sick. So go when you get there, start going, yo, which one do you want? If you get Witherbloom, can I trade with you? What's your second choice? But I will tell you, it seems like the early buzz that Witherbloom is the strongest. So you might be fighting against the spikes of your LGS that are like, I want to play the best deck. She also wants Witherbloom. Yeah, there you go. See, it seems like Witherbloom is a popular choice. All right, we got the lands. Let's look at our 1 and 2 drop creatures. Oh my god, dude. That's very good. Pop, pop, pop. Are we playing a standard deck? Pop. Pop, pop. Put the Rapier Wit in there, and then probably this thing, right? Because it's got... When this creature enters, put a +1 counter on another target creature you control. This thing has flying, by the way. Okay. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. I want to run this 40 and see what happens. $7:30 on Friday, but there's one more at my LGS on 3, so I'm hoping there's still plenty to choose from. Yeah, you should be good. Kyledist, so Silverquill in Constructed is not Auras. Silverquill Auras is the commander deck. Silverquill in Constructed or Limited that you'd be playing. A little slow, but this will work. I mean, we got a sweet turn 2, turn 3, and some removal and some little things. This is a good hand. But just be aware that Auras is not a limited archetype. Silverquill says, inspire your creatures with words of affirmation or hurl cutting critiques at your enemies. Either way, get rewarded for casting targeted spells while you press the attack. We're just going to call it, what is this? Oh, 5 to search a thing. That's fine. We're good. Go there, go there. We're just going to stay on curve. Go ahead and get our tap lands out there, chat. We got Scolding Administrator. We can get in with Interjection if we want to. If they tap Sonar, we can just kill Sonar, quite honestly. They're going to kill our Elite Interceptor. Nope. What is this? If you cast an instant sorcery, +1/+0 till end of turn, and this is a big one. Exile top card and you can play it. Sweet. Pretty swag. All right, we're just going to run our Scolding Administrator out there. Oh my god, is that Momo? Yeah. Their pet is Momo. I fed it a thing, I think. They got to tap Sonar now, and then they want to get in with their 2/4. So it leaves us open for a little bit of an attack. Yeah, swing in with your 2. That's fine. Can't block. That's awesome, Fuzzy. A lot of people start on those Universes Beyond sets. I'm glad y'all started. It's a fun game. It really is. What you got with your 1 blue? Oh, you got 2 mana up there. Return it to its owner's hand, huh? This leaves? No, and it dies. Okay. Well, the Prismari deck is coming hard and fast, chat. We're going to have to kind of hold them off here, but that's fine. We can do that. It's not a ton of life total pressure right now. They're just taking a lot of game actions. But it's all good. Next turn, we can play Scolding Administrator and Feed the Swarm all in one turn, which is pretty swag. We go like this. We go like this. Put a counter on Scolding Administrator, and we pass. They can pay 5 and search up any spell they need, but they're only going to have 2 mana after that with Sonar tapped, or 1 mana if they want to leave Sonar untapped. At this point, the Glassrite has done its thing, and you're going to see this when you play pre-release a lot, that the creature enters prepared, and that's it. And so you can just consider that a bear at that point. Okay, they tapped out to play this 5 mana 4/4 flyer that can copy an instant or sorcery next turn. So that thing, whew, that needs to die probably. But we don't have a way to do that. So we're just going to kind of hope that we can get Swifty. Go like this. Go like this. Yeah, dude. Go like... Oh man, it's got double strike. How cool is that? Sorcery, sorcery. That's fine. Attack. Love to see it. Probably want to kill Sonar, right? Don't want them to tutor, right? Certainly don't want them to tutor. And we can send something up into the air. What's for lunch? I'm slowly eating some peanut butter crackers that I've got. Yeah, I mean, maybe they've got a good removal spell here, Garage. Looks like they got something. 5 to a creature, 5 to another creature. That's brutal. Elite Interceptor gets larger. Okay, swing for 4. Is this thing done now? This thing is done now. Okay. That was good. That was a good move. Do we have 2 2-mana creatures in here? No, we have a 4 mana and a 2-mana creature. Okay. We can do this. We can fix what's broken. Pay 2 life. Hello. Tap or untap target creature, draw a card. Sure. Take action. Elite Interceptor enters the battlefield. Swing for 3. We are effed if we don't draw if we don't draw a removal for the flyer. Bro, doubling this thing? Double stress streams? That's so mean to me. 4 damage to a creature. Play a new song. What did they feel like they didn't need? Oh, they didn't. They were never going to be able to cast that. Elite Interceptor becomes more elite. Yeah, you catch it. You do have to get good ones. Bro. Like, okay, draw the cards you need. That was a Prismari deck popping the F off. I hope y'all enjoyed. Everything they needed, they had. Just remember, if you need wild cards, focus on the same set. If you're buying packs, if you're earning packs, focus all in on the same set. Go hard on a set. Once you complete it, that starts getting you duplicate protection. So you'll get gems and you'll get wild cards and stuff. Don't just buy wild cards straight up from the store. Yeah, Popo, a lot of the midweek challenges are super fun, and they make a lot of those free. Or like you buy in and you get access to all the cards you need. Killian's Confidence is so good. And remember, you get six packs for going to your pre-release. Damn, they got the turn 1, huh? That's okay. We've got the turn 2. Man, if we could draw planes next turn, we can go Scolding Administrator, Interjection. But they're going to remove us here. We'll try again. This is good. What does this do again? Whenever you cast an instant sorcery that targets a creature, this creature gets +1/+0 and gains lifelink. Deal the combat damage. Return Killian's Confidence. Play Elite Interceptor. Pass. Filthy, chat. Filthy. Absolutely brutal. Scolding Administrator, Killian's Confidence. Super sweet. I'll take 2. I'm gonna run out of white mana. I need to be careful. But I can return this. Let's tap that thing. Return Killian's Confidence. Brutal. Brutal. This is Brawl. Comrade, no, this is limited. This is sealed, essentially. In the same way that a pre-release will be. I chose my college. I got seeded packs. But you can see, chat, I had some people try and argue with me in the comments that you didn't just need to suck out to your college of choice. We didn't get a single rare support outside of our seeded pack. It's the uncommon support. It's the amount of uncommons in your colors that you're going to get from that seeded pack. That's what puts it over the top. That's what I noticed when I was sitting there opening these at my LGS on Monday. Shout out Superheroes in Noonan, Georgia. They let me, they came through heavy with letting me open up some packs early so I could tell you all about them. But you get such a density of uncommons in your colors that there's just no choice but to get it done. Wow. Six. They've got a block. We're about to beat them up, dude. So right, I mean, they got to do something. That's just it. Okay. Might as well play this out. We don't have an instant speed that matters at that point. Yeah, Jank, Abigail is a very cool looking color character aesthetically. They did a really good job with Silverquill creating these like variants on Inklings that are these, you know, basically like darts or arrows that they shoot. Abigail in particular. But then even here, I think that they just did a better job rounding out Silverquill. They went super hard on the pen nib thing, but I think they did a better job of giving Silverquill more of a visual identity than they wear black and white. Like they've got a lot of golds and yellows mixed in now that look awesome. 2-1? No, we're 1-1 with the Silverquill deck right now. Fuzzy, what up? Go Braves! Did you watch that game last night? What a steal! Got a little fish fry going at the last minute. Loved it. Dom. When is Dom gonna stop hitting the ball? You know what I'm saying? Eesh. Anyway, good to see you. Chat, we're going to play a little not how you're supposed to here. I'm not going to do my tap land first. I want to go fast. I want to see if we just sprint what can happen. Go, 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 go. Oh, brother, come on. Let us top deck the Silverquill. 1, 2. Exile target creature power 2 or less. Put 2+1 creature. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, draw a card. That's not going to work for us. We're just going to say goodbye. Get that on there. Tap land. Swing low, swing chariots. Goodbye. Element mascot. I mean, chat, we're threatening lethal next turn. That's pretty rough. That's pretty cool. Oh, you did not want to dig on this turn. Maybe you did. Okay. Oh, it's got Vigi. I was like, what? Okay, so we boil. Inners prepared, rejoinder, this thing, so they gotta kill the expressive. Yep, GG. Yeah, you can punch with this format. Holy moly. Chad, if you want a quick, if you go to pre-releases a lot, if you go to events at your LGS a lot, and you want one of those nights where like you can get all 3 of your games done and go get a beer across the street and then be back before the next round, Silverquill. It's like playing Gruul back in the day. You're either winning or losing fast. That was rough. That was turn 4. Jank, y'all got pitching staff problems, brother. But y'all are young and hot. Y'all will get hot around the same time the Marlins get awesome. They're pretty good, man. They almost beat us 2 games in a row. They crushed us game 1, and last night they were beating us the whole game, and we just came from behind at the last second. Yeah, Silverquill aggro is fast. And you got... Oh, this is a rare. I was going to say you got this at uncommon that can return 2 of your 2 drops, but... It's not that. I need an extra white so that I can... I should have put a counter on the other one. Whatever. No, that's all good. It's all good. As a Dodgers fan, Miss Popo likes to go to the casino and go, yay, casino, go, take these people's money. Yay, yay, casino. I hope they all lose. You like to go to the casino and cheer for the house? That's cool. You can do that. Hooray! I love billionaires. It's okay. They're all billionaires, aren't they? Like my team's not just a bunch of billionaires, probably. Holy moly, chat. Watch this. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, he's got Menace. I keep forgetting this thing has got Menace. I maybe could have gotten through there. I was so worried about not getting blocked there and maximizing the damage. Draw 3, discard 2. Okay, this 5 mana better be good. It's all good, Popo. Oh, dude, ABS has been awesome, Jank. I mean, and if anything, it's told us that umpires are more right than we thought they were. Close calls are truly close. But I dig having a new rule in such an old game. Look at that. Chat. Silverquill aggro can chew through people if you get... I mean, I'm getting the signpost uncommon on turn 2 every game. And this is a removal heavy format, so keep that in mind. But depending on how Lorehold goes today, I might go Silverquill in my pre-release. I'm an aggro boy. Yeah, Luis, that's what I'm saying. If you've got the uncommons, it's like, holy moly. And that's why I'm saying, pick your college and just build that. Only in the like small, only in the most rare of instances should you not be sucking out to your college for this particular pre-release. At least from what I've seen so far with the seeded packs. 3 uncommons, 3 gold uncommons. That's really good. Guaranteed. And it's not just, those seeded packs aren't just like, oh, these cards are in your colors. Like you could get a red Prismari card in your Lorehold pack. That's not how they've done it so far that I've seen. Oh yeah, I need to get my webcam on. Thinking of getting Silverquill and Lorehold. Which do you think I should get first for my first pod? Are you talking about Commander? You talking about the Commander decks? While we're waiting. Hooray. I've been working on my Lorehold deck. Where the hell did I put it? Here it is. Let me show you where it's at right now. These are just lands. So, finishers. Came with Moonshaker Cavalry. I'm leaving that in there for now. I put Elish in here as a finisher because you make a bunch of token creatures, and having all your stuff +2/+2, all their stuff -2/2 is just brutal. Angel of Indemnity came in the box. I swapped out my cool Sun Titan. Sabine. I put Sabine in here because you can cast it with haste, double strike from the graveyard, and you draw a card when it dies. That came in the box. Oh, Winnowing, so I can destroy all of their stuff and leave all of my spirits. And then, of course, the lady herself. Got to make twice as many spirits. And then that 0, give all my things flying and +1/+1. Come on. Nuts. Oh, okay. This isn't terrible, chat. It's not great, but it's not terrible. We could still top deck our 2-drop and be in the money. Here you go. Remove this. Counter this or remove this. You need to. Get in there, Elite Interceptor. Yeah, Swaggy. Count, you're not going to Amsterdam? Goodbye. They said oops. Okay. I can do this all day. Told you they were going to kill it. Kill the Abigail. Nice. I'm up by 2. Take her. My wife's coming with me to Amsterdam. I think we're going to do another week. I've never been over there, so I think we're going to do another week after the con. How you going to deal with Ward 2, son? Repartee is way better heroic. Okay. It's all removal all day, chat. They can probably counter this. Destroy it, maybe? Oh, create a 3/3. Okay. You gotta have threats, chat. That's why I said it in my video. People see a lot of removal and they don't want to cut any of it. They don't want to just take any of the removal out because it's so good, but you can't win a game with removal. You can certainly not lose. You can keep yourself from losing. Ward 2. Okay, we can tap that. That's fine. Sorcery, sorcery. +2/+0 death touch. And then we'll just go to attacks and we can interject on any blockers. Sheesh. All right, we can tap down anything they play. Hey, it's an Ancestral Recall. Draw 3, pass. Swing low. Removal, removal, removal. That's not gonna win you the game. So if you want to do punching, Silverquill is definitely the way to go. Same ones, Jank. To answer your question from a little bit ago. I just kept that. Holy moly. This is probably not what we wanted to keep. I just tried to click back over into the frickin' client and I got... It's all good though. I'm not gonna get punished for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pre-Vegas haircut fun. Jank, what do you think? How are we doing? Look at this. It's getting long, dude. From I only get fades to I grow my hair out now. How about that? Yeah, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Whatever. Snooping page. Hopefully gonna be where we go. Jank, I appreciate you. Hey, can I get some crowns in chat for your stream monarch? Jank, all hail the stream monarch. Jank MTG. All hail. Crowns in chat, please. Kneel before your king. That's fine. We want to activate our snooping page. What amount of Super Chat dollars buys us Joel and a mullet? I don't know if I got enough time to go mullet in 3 weeks. No, I'm going to leave it long. I'm just going to go get it trimmed up. I'm trying to grow it out long. I've never grown my hair out super long ever. So I'm just seeing what happens. That sucks. They had to follow the Lumerettes without having gained life. And they pulled a mono black card instead of a green card. That sucks for them. Especially because we're going to do this. No, we need 2 black. We're not going to be able to do that. That's fine. Yeah, we don't care about the Leech Collector. Yep, we're going to do interjection. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. I should not be able to be blocked, right? Yep, perfect. Draw a card, lose a life. P the T. 2 Killian's Confidences. We really need to draw Swampy Bumpy. Yeah, Jank, that's how I feel. Right now, I'm nearly 40, and I'm lucky enough with the hair genetics that it's still here. It's starting to go. You can see some spots, but it's still present. So I'm just like, instead of cutting it off anymore and just fading it, buzz cutting it over and over again like I've done my entire life because I'm a lazy bastard, I'm gonna grow it out long. See what happens. What does this thing do? Put a count on a creature, gain a life. Oh, that's good. That's not the black mana we wanted. That's okay. We can do this and then draw the black mana we need. Nope. We can get a little elite intercepting going. And go ahead and just go crazy. Tap the Death Toucher. Say no thank you. We'll draw a card. There's the swamp. Why did I already play the thing? So it goes. Wasn't going to be able to do anything anyway. Chat, the thing is that we are one more, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're one more land. I'm thinking this is fine. I'll take the 2-for-1 and put my counters on the snooping page. I think that's fine. We're 2 land drops away from Moment of Reckoning. There's a board wipe. Okay. That's not grand for us, but we can Moment of Reckoning next turn. Is this non-land permanent? Yeah. Okay, looks like we're going to be returning some stuff, chat. Next turn is the Moment of Reckoning. Are y'all prepared? They get to raise dead for 4 or 5 mana. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm getting... Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. I was talking about hair and I got distracted. I'm so sorry, chat. So what happened was some stuff. They're raising the dead for 5 mana right now. They cast Vicious Rivalry, wipe the board. We're going to cast Moment of Reckoning here, destroy their one thing. We're going to destroy this with Moment of Reckoning, and we're going to return this, this, and this. You want me to go back to just narrating the game? Yeah, so we got a Moment of Reckoning, chat. That's pretty cool. That was the whole game plan from jump. Was like, I don't know, get to Moment of Reckoning. We're about to go nuts. Bloop. Bloop. I think I can win right here. Unblockable 5/5 double strike. Unblockable 6/6. And a 2/3. Popo, good to see you. Giant, good to see you. Yeah, so that's how Silverquill goes. That 2-drop uncommon and the 3-drop uncommon are very good. What do y'all want to see next? What do we got next? End that poll. Start a poll. What time is it? 2:45. We're flying through this chat. We are rolling today. Next school. Priz. Quan. Lorehold. Hold it up. Vote now. 5-1. In record time. Scolding Administrator, Killian's Confidence, Snooping Page. These are your absolute overperformers in Silverquill. Abigail's really good too. Abigail mostly becomes removal bait, but it's the kind of thing like if you let Abigail back, if they let Abigail chill, very bad. Elite Interceptor, excellent common for this deck. This thing was pretty sweet too, not gonna lie. Scathing Shade Lock. That was pretty good. Looks like we're going Lorehold. I did not mean to do that. Where's the resign button? I think 18 was the right call too. Make sure we get to 7. Prismari, Lorehold. See what we got. Ooh, wow. 2 of these is pretty nuts. Got a reprieve counterspell as well, and the suspend aggression. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. Steal the show deals damage equal to the number of instants and sorceries in your graveyard to target creature or player. So that's Prismari. Okay, we got some stuff though. We got some players. We got some players. What is Lorehold? Let's see what... I'm going to read Lorehold here. Fill your graveyard and then dig it back up. When cards leave your graveyard, you'll uncover the power for history-making plays. Okay. Okay, let's look at our uncommons. We did not get a ton of support, chat. Oof. Oofers. Let's give her a shot. Seems like what we're trying to do, right? Blah. Blah. Turn this from your graveyard to your hand. And this is pretty good. But we got to get to 5 mana. Shaman enters, return target non-land permanent mana value 3 less from your graveyard to the battlefield, and at the beginning of your end step, if a card left your graveyard, draw a card. So like 2 of these, baby. The first time I've really run into a lack of support, but hopefully we're good. We're just not getting a lot of 1-drops. Trample plus X plus O. 2 to any target with flashback. Enters, draw, discard. Create spirits. Enters prepped. Heated argument is 6 to a creature. A reaching haste 5-drop. Oh, okay, we got a lot of these. Gain 2, discard, draw 2. Five to a creature. Gotta run that. 16, 17. I want to run an extra. Want to run an extra land in this deck. Boom, that's 18 lands. Enters, create a 1/1. No, that's targeted. Put a counter on target creature. I'm just like, I need to run some number of these. What's our creature count? 12 creatures, 10 spells. Ugh. Oh, Chad, another thing you can do, I meant to mention this in my preview, is look at the art. Like this Spirit Call Enthusiast, it doesn't have any markings on it that it is a Lorehold creature or a Silverquill creature. It's got scroll boost. Scroll is kind of Loreholdy. But that can also be sort of cross synergy, right? You can look for cards that they'll play well in the Lorehold deck because this becomes prepared on tokens entering. So it's got some synergies there, and always good to give 2 creatures +2/+2, 2 mana for 4 more power onto the battlefield. Pretty sweet. And also works well in the Silverquill because it's about targeting, and you'll have Inklings enter with that college. So watch out for cards, especially on commons, that can cross over. But look at the art. If you're like, what college is this for? What synergies does this play with the most? Look at the art. Another good way. You're like, oh, that's a Lorehold card. Got it. I will find hidden synergies with Rebel Rouser and my Lorehold cards. Heated argument? No, we need... Ugh. Okay, we're just going to do one of these. I'm going to do one of these. Okay, I think that's... We're going to run this and see how it goes. Jesse, what up? What rares were in this round? Bah, dude. I did forget these. Good call. Instant sorcery, tap 3, untap, copy it. Now we got to do some cuts. Thanks, dog. I forgot to do the the rares. Creatures 13, and these make 2 creatures. Any creatures you control? No. We're gonna chop one of these. We're going to cut this huge top end thing. And then we're going to go type creature. I'm not going to cut any more creatures. I'm going to cut... Oh, that creates a creature too. So this creates a creature and flashes back. These both create creatures and flashback. 2 to any target flashback. Draw, flashback. Extra target creature equal to the amount of mana spent to cast this. Untap all creatures you control. Maybe the dual tactics? Go from there. Call it 41, call it good. We'll go with that. See how it goes. I don't know, chat. We're experimenting with Lorehold now. Brutal. Holy shit, it's a cat. Dog, maybe? We'll find out about reality fracture in Vegas. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, I do. Chat, we're trying to set up a big turn next turn with antiquities on the loose. Or at least being able to prepare our Spirit Call enthusiast. And then flash back our group project. So they're going to get in with the snooping page here, but we are prioritizing wilting in the heat that thing next turn if we can. Which we can now, because we're going to play Stone Docent. Docent? I don't even know what that word is. And then we're going to flash back group project. Boop, boop, boop. Make a token. That becomes prepared. Wilt in the heat goes down to less. We kill it and exile it. Peace out, Girl Scout. I'm certainly hopeful, Count. They always have a big announcement panel at Vegas. And so that seems like the place to talk about it, right? I'm going to try and go to that one again this year. I said I wasn't going to go to another one this year, but after the one last fall, because it was fun, but like it's a lot of sitting there. But with reality fracture being such a new thing, I very well may go to any announcements that we get. You can hit me for 3. Wiping the board somehow here. Pay 3 life, destroy everything. Destroying that thing so I can't scroll boost. Okay. I think we just go ahead and get this rolling, huh? Swinging hot. Zurin, what's up? We're going to play this just in case we draw that land next turn. We draw a land next turn and we can play Antiquities on the loose flashback. And really get some punches going. Yeah, Count. That's what I'm saying. Just know if you play this strategy, there is that card that's like pay X life, destroy everything that's less. We're punching in with spirits. We're punching in with spirits. Yeah, you are, Zurin. Is there anybody who wants to get Prismari? Tell me that. There's some blockers. Hello. Not what you wanted to see there. Maybe should have done this first so we could surveil first. Oh. They got a swing. I mean, they got a block. And the blocks are not friendly. Because they'll die. Magic the Gathering. All right, Lorehold. Lorehold worked. That game 1 did. Hey, Count, did you see that I made the mascot of this deck the bear, apparently? That's why we won. You'll do Prismari when you do 2 out of Giant? Yeah, Bakhtash. You and everybody else. Y'all are making me feel good. I'll get Silverquill. I'm just going to hope to spike the craziest Silverquill pool ever and be done in 10 minutes every round. Only be limited by my opponent's speed. Or lack thereof. Okay, here we go. Let's look at where the Lorehold deck is right now. Saw those finishers, big tough stuff. Sabin I put in there. Winnowing I put in there. Put Elspeth in there because double the tokens and +1 counter and gain flying on all the spirits. Eldrazi Monument as a win con. Everything suddenly takes to the sky and we have plenty to sack. I left that in there. I put Drogskull reinforcements in. That was from my upgrade video though. Other spirits you have melee. Crazy. Here's another one. All your tokens get +1/+1 have flying. Wins the game for you. I put Resurrection in there because it's a reanimator deck and that's all I know how to build. I ended up leaving Squee in. On my corrections, I'm going to eventually do a corrections video, I think. I'll start doing that for sets that I'd make a lot of pre-release content on because I will inevitably make mistakes. It's a very hard game. And a lot of good ones were pointed out to me. Somebody pointed out in my Squee, I think it was Roxo. Maybe you're still in chat. Somebody pointed out that the Squee was never intended to see the battlefield. It gets discarding, comes right back to your hand. And I was like, honestly, I misread which Squee it was. I just glanced and thought it was the recast from wherever Squee. It was not. Oh my god, our hand got worse. Blech. Okay, chat. Brutal, dude. Guess we can suspend aggression here. Tempo them. Yeah, perfect. Play this first because we might see a land that we can play. Nope. We'll just Terramorphic here and go get another mon. No, we'll get a... It's fine. We'll get there, chat. Another pursuit of the past. A diary of dreams. All right, chat, I guess we're going to start developing to the board. Look at it go. Instants and sorceries, 2 with Tablet of Discovery. Yeah, I mean, this game is going to be interesting. We got the old mirror here. And I'm sitting on removal, dude. I'm sure they are too. Yup. Hilarious. Let's triggering here? Whenever one or more cards leave. Oh, I see, I see. That's fine. Whatever. Bonk. See ya. Man, we're going to be able to cast and flash back our token creating sorcery. There's our next Wilt in the Heat target. Get in there, dude. This thing wants to die. I'll definitely use it as a removal. I'm only going to see lands. I got to do this at sorcery speed, so might as well. Hey! Oy, oy, oy. A Chroma's Memorial instead of a Eldrazi Monument. Yeah, I like that, Zurin. I always suck out to the lower mana value. Zurin, have you played it yet? You really do create a ton of, tokens to sacrifice if you're worried about that. Now I have 4 3/3s. And all it cost me was 9 mana. Hey, it's another spirit mascot. Flashback the Pursue the Past? Don't mind if you do. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so that card's good. They're at 15 cards left in their library, chat. We can copy our Molten Note. Oh my god. We're going to be able to flash back copy our Molten Note too. We're just going to go X equals 4 so that this is definitely not get-aroundable. Go like that. Boom, boom, boom. First one's targeting that one. That one's targeting that one. Kerponk. What just happened? Oh, because it was a copy. Can't copy Molten Note. It's damage equal to the amount of mana spent to cast it. Whatever. If you want to trade, let's rock and roll. I'm assuming you want the spirit mascot to get a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, got it. Note to self, you cannot copy Molten Note. Somebody write that down. Somebody put that in the journal. We need to remember it. It's a Carol. There are 13 cards. That's a flyer. That's what we kill. They want blockers. Should we just... I think we just slow him down here. We don't have to copy the Molten Note. I think we're sending. If they've got some tricks, let it ride. They have certainly drawn some cards this game. Jeez, I mean, have you not seen the power of getting these multiple copies of Pursue the Past, gaining life off of them? There we go. Achroma's Will. That Achroma's Will. Oh, we're fucked. Chat, this, I can't get past this. This thing is insane. Diary of Dreams has just been a free card draw every turn. Okay, we got to figure out how to mitigate at this point. Ten cards left in their library, chat. Yeah, my first impression of Lorehold is not super great. However, like, we're just getting stomped right now, so what do we do, you know? 7/7 Trampler, huh? Okay. Have we just got it all? Yeah, dude. I mean, when you draw 31 cards of your deck, I mean, good game. Like, Diary of Dreams. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a page counter on it, and you can tap it for 5 to draw a card, but that ability costs 1 less to activate for each page counter on it. And when you see 32 cards of your library, good lord, we're just going to draw lands. When you see 32 cards of your library, you're definitely casting 5 or 6. We've just become overrun and are not drawing anything. We're getting to see what a good Lorehold deck looks like, by the way. A deck that gets all the pieces. Did we even see one of these? That's like such a strong uncommon. I mean, that's such a strong common in this deck. Oh my god, dude, I'm taking it all. Just attack. Here go. You don't have to play a single other card. Thank you. Good game. There we go. Your go. There we go. We got there. All right, let's see if we can draw something besides mana in another one. Oh, that's awesome, Jank. Did packpack cut back on? No, it's not working still. We're gonna see if we can get there, chat. Oh, they showed up on stream? Okay, cool. Awesome. Are you gaining points right now, Jank? I messaged the team when Popo said that it wasn't working. Chat, we're gonna try and roll here. I got 2 playables here. We'll turn 1, go get the mountain. And then, you know, 1 land we're there, 1 land we're there. And we're going second, so there we go. See? Here comes Appa. Make it a 2. Nope, it's a 3. But that's okay. Hey, we got runner. We don't mind killing. We don't mind letting the stone docent. It's real players, William. Yeah, Jenks got it. Okay, sweet. Awesome. That's good response time on the packpack team. Thank you. Okay, so they're not going to be able to cast that. I feel like we just go ahead and blast it so they can't treasure token. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, 1 to each opponent. Yeah. We'll just not let them ramp. And we'll see if they want to trade or if they want to try and race. Okay. Pre-release is so dope. William, your first one on Friday? Dude, that's so sick. Good luck. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, put a +1 counter on this creature. Nope, that's getting wilted. Goodbye. Deluge Virtuoso. Enters tap and put a stun. Caster gets +1 till end of turn. +2. Okay. We're going to get our 3/4 Minister out there. Strix decks that you're building besides the precons. Ooh, counterspelled. Not exactly what you want in a Prismari deck, but whatever. Okay, they're going to get a little tempo on us, but I mean, they're basically in top deck mode right now, and we've got some juice. Unfortunately, that thing can't get returned by our primary research, which would have been sick as hell. But we're about to create some spirits and start stalling. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I think I need to slow it down a little bit. I tried to make it seem as simple as I possibly could, but I think how that translated to some people is I went way too fast and made them anxious. Trample Reach. Okay. Gonna get that into the graveyard in case we draw a land, and we're gonna drop that, and we got blockers. So we'll just try and play smart here and keep our card advantage and hope that the blue deck doesn't see their card draw spells. I mean, honestly, top deck and a land is really good for us with Antiquities on the Loose in the graveyard. We've got enough blockers to deal with the Magma Blood Archaic. Best case actually would be if they had swung with it. No, it's all good. Because now these are all going to turn. Yeah. So we go like this. And we'll go like this. You think they'll counterspell this? Probably so, right? Whatever. Is the final card a counterspell? There we go. And we'll send in our little teamies that we don't mind going to the graveyard. Yeah, Jank, we're going to fight tomorrow night. I'm going to miss a few weeks over the next weeks because of the dual land and the con. But we're definitely fighting tomorrow. Okay, so they stress dreamed us here. They're going to get to put one card into their hand. They kill that thing that we're like, whatever. Gives us something to primary research next turn. They still don't have a great block. A 4/2 is very obnoxious. Take 4, go to 10. Take down the Deluge Virtuoso. Okay. Yeah, dude, Casualty 1. I'll tell you, I tried to build the... we're definitely gonna double block this thing. Should we, like, quadruple block this thing if we're going to? We might as well, right? Probably not death touch at instant speed. So double block definitely kills it, yeah. But we just wanted to make sure there that they weren't going to pull any combat tricks and really put us behind. But we're about to primary research. That's going to return a stone docent to the battlefield and draw us a card. Does anybody know if this is pronounced docent or docent? I'm assuming docent. But I don't know what the definition of the word docent is. We need to learn something. What's the definition of the word docent?
Contraction of does not. It is the third person singular present indicative.
I thought I said doesn't. No, I said docent.
A docent is a person who acts as a guide, typically on a volunteer basis, in a museum, art gallery, or zoo. Key roles: education. They explain the history and significance of exhibits to the public. Guidance. They lead tours and answer specific questions about the collections. Academic context. In some European universities, it is also a title for a specific rank of teacher or lecturer.
All right, chat. We learned something today. Look at that. Okay, well, what did they do here? Splatter technique, 4 to each creature? They just wanted to wipe the board, huh? This is not going to go well for them, I don't think. Want to get some creatures out there so we can Tome Blast and Aziza afterward. This is going to let us draw a card. And now they're fully in top deck mode. Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. Thanks. We'll surveil one. Nah, we're cruising. Primary research, dude. Got there. Turned the corner. Docent. Like a museum docent. A guide. Member of the teaching staff immediately below professorial rank. Jank, thank you for making me quickly say professorial without embarrassing myself. When I started that word, I didn't know if I was going to accomplish the task, but by the end of it, I just said professorial. That's not a word I say a lot. Waka Sprout Swarm will come back down. Don't sweat it. All right, we're gonna go again. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Jank. It was like ice skating. You just kind of get out there and see what happens, you know? Man, look at Quintorius looking badass. Quintorius doesn't take prisoners. He smacks you with a scroll. Winter Plains. I think it's the first time I haven't gotten a Montagna with the Terramorphic all day. Each opponent loses a life, gain a life. Creature. We're just gonna start the dance, chat. First creatures to the dance get aced. That's just how it goes. $30 Sprout Swarms? Nice. Okay, we're gonna try and wilt this in the heat. Indestructible. Holy moly guacamole. We got boned. Oh man, jank. Are you serious? Do they have a limit? We can return it with primary research so we have something to cast. Suspend aggression is pretty sweet here. Each creature you control is crazy. Man, have 2 blanks. Okay, that's fine. Not gonna block this time. Okay. So we'll go... Whenever you cast a spell... Yeah, it's cast, right? Do you think they have it again? Nope. Best case scenario, chat, there was like waiting until they cast something, but Silverquill, it's off on the cast. All those triggers pop, and so I just didn't want to wait. We needed to tempo them a little bit there. Are they scared of me double blocking? Yes. So watch this. This counts as something leaving my graveyard, by the way. I can cast that. Oh no! I did this in the wrong order! And we got the heated argument. Limit 2? You only bought 1, Jank? You might pop into like the squad, or I think some close people might want to party with that. X equals 1. We're close, chat. And we're drawing cards. Waka, don't pay a codex markup. It sucks, but it's just those singles in there. That's the only different thing. You can get those singles, I promise. Don't pay the markup. 4-2 raise dead sorcery speed? You're not going to do that? Oh, you're just getting in there with your 4-4? Oh, it's a 4-4 Vigi. I mean, fine. I'll trade 1. Sure. Only gonna have 3 mana left over after that. We are gonna get rid of the 4-4 Vigi. That's just gotta go. Yeah, and then I think we just swing all. And we'll stone docent. No, actually, I don't think we're going to stone docent this turn. Because they're only going to have 4 showing with a card in hand, and this doesn't give any power. Oh, look, they block 2. We've already a card already left our graveyard, so primary research is already going to trigger. And so I'm going to save the stone docent to let us do that next turn, even though we've got the tone blast. I don't know, that felt right. Need a removal for this thing. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Ward, discard a card. Okay, that's fine. Cast this. Boom. Swing out. Yep. Add 2. Boom. Yes. See ya. Pitch it. Create a spirit. Tone blast it. We already primary researched, so we draw a card and we pass. Save the stone docent. That's GG. That is your GG, ladies and gentlemen. Got there. Pretty good. What are we at? What's our record on this deck now? Three and 1. Chad, I'm going to retire this one at 3 and 1. I think we get it. Car says it's 97 degrees. Ugh. No, codexes are just a nice taste with some promos thrown in. If you can get a codex at MSRP and you just want a taste of the set, you're going to get some collector, you're going to get some play, you're going to get some promos. Boom. Go collector, go commander deck. I mean, go codex, go commander deck, go pre-release. You got a full set taken care of. Y'all probably want Quandrix over Prismari, right? Yeah, we're going to go Quandrix next. I think we'll get to see everything today, but I'm also really trying to learn this set ahead of casting it in 2 weekends. And so, oh my God, look at the rare support, chat. Two applied geometries in a Mathemagics. Sick. Mathemagics. I don't even know if we're running that. Uncommons. Boom, boom. 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 Deduce is good. +0, +10 until end of turn. Then it fights something. Knockout maneuver. Add Quandrix. Quandrix. Quandrix Charm. Paradox Surveyor. Proctor's Gaze. Tam. We need some 2-drops. Yeah, we definitely need some 2 and 3 drops for some ramp. But this deck is coming together, dude. Return. That's a nice little stagnate. Oh, a 1/3 for 2. Yes, don't mind if we do. And then a 0/3 for 3. Draw 2, discard 2 on a flying 4/4. Put 2 counters on a creature if you gain life. No. Create a X. Put that in there for now. Oh my God. Look at all the... Oh my God, dude. Don't want that. We do take these. Draw 3, put a land from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. We'll run one of those. When this enters, tap a creature, put a stun counter on it. It's a 6-mana, 6/6. That's a nice one. And then one of these is not going to hurt us. Terramorphic Expanse. Potioner's Trove. Man, I was hoping we got one of those. Oh, is that artifact an uncommon? Nope. Didn't get one. Alright, we need some chuts. First thing we're going to do is separate our creatures out and see how we're doing there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These create creatures. Look at the top 5. Reveal 2 creatures or lands. Put the rest on the bottom. Put all lands revealed on the battlefield. All creatures in your hand. That's great. Planner engineering is pretty crazy. I'm going to say goodbye counterspell. That's a fight spell. That's a bounce. Kind of stalls a little bit. Draw a card, investigate. We don't really need it. This is destroy an enchantment or counterspell. So we'll stay open with those counterspells. And this creates a this creates a creature. Need one more cut. When this enchantment enters, create a 0/0. Put 3 on it. Draw cards, ramp. That's so good. Return a permanent. Search your library for a basic. Put it on the battlefield. Oof. Counter. Counter fight. Maybe just the bounce. We'll run the Quandrix Charm. Call it good. I've been playing so many 41 card decks today. Yeah, William. That's exactly right. You're just building a 40 card deck out of the pieces you receive randomly. Sometimes you get sicko pools. My Silverquill game in this just the whole run with the Silverquill deck today was that pool was insane. I got multiples of the best uncommons in that form, in that archetype. Decent rare support too. Our rare support was pretty sick in this pool. We maybe should have run 18 lands just because we really want to consistently get to 4 and 5 mana because our best stuff is there. But we'll see how this goes. Okay. We got a turn 2, a turn 3, a turn 4. We need to draw... Need to draw green, obviously, and we'll be in business. We'll be able to turn 3 our planner engineering, I think, with our Hydro Channeler if we draw a green next turn. Really want to draw green here. Oh, that sucks. As well play this thing. Surveil 2 on top of this is really good. I think we're just going to create a 1/1. No, we're going to wait. Okay, so now we're going to pump some mana into this. 4. No, X equals 3. Whoops. Oh, I got to filter a green through so I can only go X equals 2. Wah, wah. Oh, that's good. And that'll be good the next turn. Okay. Got mana screwed here at the first game, but that's okay. They're about to target with that Quill Blade. Yeah. Yeah. Very bad, chat. Not good. That's the 6 punch. I mean, like, GG. Like... What can you do when you get mana screwed, chat? This is the kind of situation... I'm discarding 2 here? No, I just... Oh, they get to pick. Brutal. Chat, this is where in pre-release I would have already gone. Let's go to game 2. Because I'm sitting here getting mana screwed. I'm not going to draw land next turn. They're already crushing here. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Can we take 6 here? Yeah, sure. Be over sooner. All right. Is our wall big enough, chat? We shall see. Waka, catch you. We're gonna lose. Like, we got brutalized. If you miss a land drop and you're against Silverquill and they are not also missing land drops, you are FKD. The Silverquill deck is brutal. It goes. Your removal is also triggering repartee. That is so strong. Repartee is so much better than heroic because it triggers off of removal. That's nuts. Waka, good to see you. Yeah, you can play more than 40 if you want to, William, but really you just want to play your best cards in your pool. And so typically you should try and cut it down to 40. I really shouldn't have been sitting here playing 41 this whole damn time today. I really sat and thought about it. It was mostly a laziness choice, just so I can get some more reps in and not sit here and just think. Are we going to get a game? Where is everybody? Where did everyone go? I thought we were playing limited. There we go. We hate not seeing a tier turn 2, dude. Hopefully we draw it. This is a pretty decent hand. Ooh, and they had to mull. Either a land or a 2-drop. Because we can go apply geometry on Matter Bending Mage at the beginning of the turn if we want to. Or we can go this. Yeah, I mean, it enter everything. So Wild Growth Archaic says whenever you cast a creature spell, that creature enters with X additional counters on it, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast it. That feels like a good one to have down turn 2, even though it's don't just sit there and be a 1/1. So we drew the 2-drop we wanted for sure. Peace and love, but turn 2 Wild Growth Archaic, pretty sweet. Yeah, Go does not work in 1-on-1. That's why in Commander they've made cards like Hot Pursuit that can help you close out the game once you're down to the 1-on-1. Man, top decking a land here. Proctor's Gaze. Not what we meant. But we can cast this for 2, for 3 rather, because it's also going to enter with 2+1 counters on it. Ain't that crazy? And I cast a spell with X in its cost, so this can't be blocked. Bonk! Quandrix has some tricks. Feels pretty rare intensive. This Wild Growth Archaic is lifting right now, but that's okay. There's a mascot. Docent. Probably just Proctor's Gaze here, right? Swing flying style. Proctor's Gaze when they try and do anything. Take it slow. We're good, dude. What'd they do? Oh, they EOT'd pursuit. Oh, what the? Was that in their graveyard? Whatever. I completely missed what just happened. Return up to one non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Enters, look at the top 5 cards, reveal a card with X in its mana cost, put it into your hand. No. We'll go Terra Fractal for 4. Matter Bending Mage, trigger. Wild Growth Archaic, trigger. Game 2. Yeah, Silverquill is really strong solo. That is the aggro deck so far. That's the aggro deck that's like you need to be ready to deal with it. There they go, chat. Now they're turning the corner. Six Reacher would be great, but I don't have a mana to do all that. So we're just gonna go with Matter Bending Mage. Bounce the Spirit Mascot. See ya! And then they gotta block. Silverquill was really good. Lorehold felt okay. I don't think I had a really good pull for my Lorehold deck, but we haven't tried Priz yet. Quan seems good. Witherbloom also very strong. It seems like out of the gate, my anecdotal evidence is that Witherbloom and Silverquill are going to be whoever top 2s your LGS. Five on the battlefield. Can't. Oh yeah, okay, so they can do that now. Well, we can certainly do one and then the other, can't we? What else have we got with X in it? Do we have anything else? No, we're going to fail to find... Oh, no, we've got Wild Hypothesis in the deck still. So we could potentially find something with our Paradox Surveyor. 4... Oh, no, we got enough mana to do this. 4 and then 3. Let's see if we can get lucky. Hey, we found it. So that's an unblockable 10 next turn. If they don't remove those creatures. They don't have the mana to do it, I don't think, unless they maybe they can Molten Note. Costs 8 to fire that Molten Note. They've got a Rubble Rouser with nothing else in the graveyard. So that can't add mana. They got 5 mana show and 6, 7, 8. They're 3 mana off being able to remove a creature with that. Okay, so now they got an extra card in their graveyard, but that's not going to help them. They're tapped out. Okay, we win. Oh, nope. It's not quite enough now because they gained a life. No, it's still 10. They gained 2 life. They're 1 over. Yep. It's going to take 1 extra turn. Count, good to see you. Yeah, I'm only here for about another 30 or 40 minutes. I got to go pick up my kids soon. Are they trying to go for the win here? I mean, I will certainly block this and take 4. That should be the win. Because they're fully tapped out. That makes this unblockable. What do we got here? 3, 6, 7, 8. Boom, boom, boom. Matter Bending Mage is good. It's a pretty good 3-drop, chat. Not bad, not bad. One and one with the Quandrix deck. So I've got early access, chat, until till tomorrow, midday sometime. I'm going to try and squeeze in as much as I can. Depending on how tonight goes with my family, I may be back on tonight. I'm going to try my best. Oof. To, no, we're not going to keep this. Ugh. This is not good. At least we've got our first 2 turns taken care of. Until it turns off tomorrow, I want to get in some more freebies. So likely there will be a very early stream tomorrow. Unless something crazy happens. Land. Whiff. Hey, we're going to hit our planner engineering. I'm gonna use this Quandrix charm, dude, to kill that startled relic sloth. Or I could just counterspell this. No, they got... Okay, no, it's fine. Damn, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess we'll just counter that. Chat, Quandrix, you gotta watch, man. This increment, whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana you spent is greater than the power or toughness, put a counter on it, you gotta pay attention. That's tough. We're just going to stay open where Proctor's Gaze here. Next turn, Planner Engineering. We're just basically playing the long game. Quandrix is a slower build for sure. Get an island. That's a big one. And another group project. I think we're going Tam. Because this increments both of them. Play a land. Tam's prepared. We've got Deep Sight. We can draw a card, gain a life. And now I can cast Planner Engineering for free with my Topiary Lecturer. Oh, dude. I think we're going to go Zimone's Experiments instead. Wow. Missed our land drop to re-prepare our Tam. You hate to see it. But we do have a 4/7 to block the Colossus at this point. I think, oh damn, Double Tone Blast, see you later, Tam. I think that Silverquill and Witherbloom are going to be up at the top. I think with the right pool, any of these are going to be good, though. So far, everything has felt kind of solid. We haven't played Prismari yet. One, two, three, four, four, and it bounces both of those up again. I don't think this is enough. No, we gain 2 life. I didn't want to use my thing because I needed to stay back to block. Hilariously enough. Okay. D, dude. That is just rough. That is just rough. Good game. Drawing the Erode was pretty clutch. The Erode was clutch. That's gonna do it. A rare removal spell and a rare creature, chat. What can you do? I wonder if we missequenced anything there. I got to go back and look at that game. That game felt pretty good, but they kept the pressure on. So this is the least successful we've been with a run so far. It seems like Quandrix is a little slow and really needs some good tempo tools to figure out how to go over the top, how to outlast the pressure that Silverquill and Lorehold are capable of putting on. We're just getting ass opening hands too. Oh my god, dude. It's like we're getting punished for playing blue-green. One, two. Good game. Counterspell. Textbook tabulator. We do like that, and we don't really care too much about... No, surveil. Got a land. That'll get us a land, hopefully. Yeah, actually, we're going to leave those up on top. So our land drop to play Zimon's experiments next turn. Hopefully finds us a land that lets us cast our X thing for even more. This is going to put a power on our textbook tabulator, though, which is going to be great for blocking pests. Ooh, we're just going to go 1 and 2. I did not think about how that's going to reshuffle my library, though, so I guess it didn't matter. Frost, that's the 41 punish? Yeah. There you go. Look at that blocker, dude. Eat my frog wizard. Just want to prepare the thing. Yep. I'll eat your little pest. Sure. All right, they've done all the things. 1, 2, 3. No, we're just gonna go planar engineering. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. If we wait till next turn, we can increment our textbook again. And we'll still get the value from wild growth if we play a creature, so we're just going to stay back. We're just trying to stave them off at this point. I have not enjoyed how this deck has played outside the one game that we won where we got Wild Growth Archaic on turn 2 and it never got interacted with. At least not in time. This thing dies. Oh, sick. Okay, so we're just waiting again. You know what? We can just go ahead and cast this. We have plenty of mana. We go 1, 2, 3. Cast Wild Growth. That increments. And we still got plenty of fun to have with our Proctor's Gaze. So you got the two kind of stally decks here, chat, playing against each other. We'll see how this turns out. Destroy target creature, huh? That's fine. They can certainly attack in now. Take the 2. You gotta be shitting me. We have ramped, chat. Please stop giving us lands at this point. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of our 17 lands. We have seen. Oh my god, dude. Quandrix is like, please don't play me at pre-release, dude. I want to scare you off from even considering playing me. Your anecdotal evidence on Quandrix is going to be awful, dude. I don't even think I have a juicy enough X card to pull me out of this. Like one big flyer that gains me 2 life ain't what we're trying. But at the very least, we can hopefully try and see this is not a land. A copy of non-R permanent you control, except it's a 6/6. Sure. Make a copy of our land to die to their removal spell. Tapped. Great. Shouldn't have kept that. Didn't read the whole thing. Oh, it's because I chose a tapped land. I'm a moron. That makes sense. Now I'm just tilting. Sure. Why the sloth? Why not a land? Just to get some 1/1s and trigger the stuff? Okay. That ain't gonna do it. Just brutalized. 6, 7, 8. Ain't gonna save us, but we are gonna cast it because we can. Good game. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking blue. I was like, how can I maximize this? Maybe I can block and then tap to surveil. Quandrix went very poorly. All the so far, Silverquill, Witherbloom, Lorehold went great for me. Quandrix went awful. Now we're gonna try and really quick slam out a Prismari. Double Color Storm Stallion's pretty sick. Converge. Zaffy up top. All right. Yeah, blue. It's all good. Dude, it's a hard game, and I was not taking my time at all. It is what it is. Let's pull our rares in first. Boom, boom. Definitely running those. Pay a life, add a mana of any color for instants and sorceries. Pay 5 if it's not a creature. Becomes a 2/4 wizard with whenever you cast an instant or sorcery. It gets +1/+0. And it's still a land. So eventually it becomes an attacker. Okay. Weird. Target player draws X cards. X any target and X life, where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast this. Well, chat, we're not paying 6. To draw 2. No, yeah, we'll run Zaffy. All right. Uncommons. Draw a card. We don't have any of the... Oh, we need the mana adding creatures. I bet they're in common. Counterspell. Create a 3/3. Draw 2. Yeah, deal. That's pretty cool. Prismari Charm. Violent Outburst. Yup. Sure. 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 Probably right. Probably right. Let's hope that our comments have some mana. Dorks. 03 hexproof. It's interesting. Draw some cards. We got a lot of these. Tap target creature opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, it gets +1/+1 till end of turn. Oof. Our 2-drops are not great. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Put a +1 count on this creature, and there's 2 of them. Yes. Look at that. Visionary's Dance. That's pretty interesting. 7 mana to create 2/6 or 6 power in the air flyers. But you can pay 2 and you get a little kind of mini expressive iteration. Add a mana of any color. I feel like that's decentness, right? We got a lot of fat spells up there. This out. I actually think I want this. Let's try it, chat. See how it goes. 6 mana, draw 3, deal 3, gain 3. Oh, Prismari makes treasures for the 3rd color. Okay. Heard. That's a good note. That is a good note. I will copy you. Man. We keep getting really bumped with our 2-drops, huh? We're going to try it. There's our turn 2 play. We found it. Ooh, that's a rare. Pay 2, sack a creature, exile an instant sorcerer. Whatever. That's not going to happen. If we get there, we get there. Oops. We're going to go Fire Singer so we can Seething Song next turn, hopefully. Get a little Stress Dream going. No, probably Potioner's Trove. Yeah, 5 or more. We need to get our Color Storm Stallion out before we Stress Dream, huh? What you got, Silverquill? You coming in hot and heavy? Popo, welcome back, by the way. I can't remember if I said what up. Death Toucher. You seriously going fight spell now? Social Snub. Slow start, chat. We're gonna go ahead and do this though. We can do that at EOT though. Did we play a land this turn? I think we did. Yeah, we did. So far so good. My experience with Quandrix was not good, but I would take another swing at it, provided I had some time. Just right now, we're getting kind of wibbity-womped. That's okay. We can just crush this Nita with a stress stream. Maybe the Stallion. I'm going to pay 2, discard this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we top deck a land, no. That sucks. Okay, we should do that. Another 3 cost something would be great. 5 mana, 6 to a creature, 2 to each creature you don't control is not going to do it. But that's okay. We want to get... Let's get this thing out. And then just hope that they only think it's an attacker. There. Spend all your mana spending it on your Burrog again. Brutal. There we go. Yeah, dude. Nope. Okay, we need this. And we need the land. So I want to play this as well. Horse! This is really good against Witherbloom. 2 to each creature you control. It's pretty good against Silverquill too, to be honest. Before they start dumping counters on stuff. So luckily for us, our opponent kind of hit a weird draw as well, it seems, where their best move was pumping mana into the Burrog. Yeah, so we can get a 2-for-1 off Artistic Process and make 2 copies of our Stallion. You're just swinging in for 1. Sure. Two to each we don't control. They're Prismariing. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Double strike. So 20. That's 20. That's a lot of damage. They've got to block. And if they don't block the Expressive Fire Dancer, they die. Yeah, it's the Color Storm Stallion. That's one of the signpost rares in this archetype. And it's good. Opus, create another one. Opus, they double. Little Opus Scoot Swarm. Got to. Turn the corner, got there. Yeah, there was no way out at that point. Okay, let's see if we can get a little better opening. Did we double maul? MTG Nerd Girl. Okay, this is fine. We can Visionaries dance. Go get a land. We got Vibrant Outburst to kill something that's particularly annoying if they get a grade 2 drop here. +1 counter? No flying till end of turn? Don't care. Untap land would be sweet so we can Potioner's Trove this next turn. We're going to lose some early damage to the Inkling mascot, but that's okay. Just going to go ahead and whenever one or more tokens enter... Oh yeah, dude. This is awesome. We're good. Vibrant Outburst is good. Go like this. Boom. Boom. See ya! Add 2. Now we need to do this first, unfortunately. Take another turn off. So see, yeah, the tempo stuff, your 2 drops with your 2 mana stuff with Prismari needs to be tempo stuff. Removal and bounce. Removal and bounce. Just getting land screwed, man. We have fought through quite a bit of things, though. And unless they kill this, we're going to be able to cast a Rapturous Moment next turn. Goodbye! Oh, triggers! Triggers! Too little, too late. Like, if we had 2 to each creature in our hand right now. Brutal. Good game. Bro, Silverquill is so fucking fast, man. Just, like, fast. Ay, ay, ay. I was also slow as paint, dude. Not getting mana. Let's try again. Used up all our luck at the beginning. Opponent goes first. 2 mountains in hand. Play a new song. Play a new song. We're gonna play this. We're gonna draw a blue mana. They mulled. Keep was the right call here. I'm gonna draw blue here. We can go Muse Seeker, turn 3, Goblin Glassrite, activate Goblin Glassrite. Told ya. Just play the slow game. So when your opponent mulls, chat, if you have removal, you can feel... I feel a little freer to use removal when they've mulled. Because... Oh my god, dude. Because they just have fewer cards in your hand. It's just card advantage crap. I suppose we will cast the Goblin Glassrite and activate it so we can get a frickin' mana. Crazy, dude. Oh, I certainly could have blocked. This thing has done its job. It's getting crazy, man. It's getting crazy, man. Okay, I want to go here so we can start drawing some cards off of these casts. Yep, we got to use the treasure. Yes, I understand. It's not preferable. We're going to go here. We're going to discard this because there's going to be an island here. Now that's in our hand, so we are much better off. We can play that island and then pass. Hopefully they do not kill the Muse Seeker here. We will take some damage. They will pass to us. Hopefully we can cast Prismari Charm or Tome Blast. We will take it. Okie dokie. Lots of very small creatures. Bad blocks. Ugh. Terrible timing to see that. We're just getting boned. We are getting boned. Now we need to do this because we're going to bounce the 3/4. Is that whenever a card leaves your graveyard? Okay, so we can respond by bouncing the 3/4. Draw a card, hopefully a land. Mana, please. Just two. Cool. There's a mana. Now we're getting somewhere. Got to get in there. That's a double striker. Knew that was coming. We'll take the 4. I think we're going to Opus again. And just 6 to the excavator. Be prepared to take some damage. Take another 4. Or should we start getting... Yeah, probably this, right? Because we can just kill the Historian, tap the Garrison. Sure. Three to any target. Tap this thing. We are going to Toss the mountain at this point. They got the whale while they could. That was a good move. Five, and I don't have enough mana left to flash that back. But I can Opus. 2 to each creature you don't control. What are we going to do here, chat? We're kind of back against the wall. I think we got to do this. It's kind of interesting. All right. It's basically in the Magic God's hands now. Gain 2, discard, draw 2. That's good for them. Man, we need something good. There comes the 5. Can they pump it? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. One to any target is all you need at this point. And we don't need that. I can do this. I can go here. And go here. Draw that. Discard this. Oh, we didn't need to, did we? Oh, that's enough, right? Unless they kill the 3/3 here. Good game. Yeah, that was a good game. Louise, for me, I'm probably going to pick Silverquill because I'm an aggro boy, and that seems like the strongest aggro. But Witherbloom is a really good backup, and Lorehold has seemed pretty strong as well. What's up, Gaming Bob? Yeah, we're 1 and 2 on Prismari. It's rough. I've not had a good time with Quandrix or Prismari so far. But that's not to say that they can't get there. I've definitely won some games, and I've seen those decks win some games. You just might need a little more specific combination of your cards, whereas the Silverquill deck, it really feels like whatever Silverquill plays accesses the W for them. But early, anecdotal, and I'm not a limited player, so I'm just guessing right now. Travis, I'd be down for that. I'm going to maybe stream tonight if I have time, but I'm also going to stream in the morning. I'm about to leave. This is probably going to be my last game. I got to go pick up the keys. With Quandrix, Java, I think it was my pool, honestly. I don't think I got... Honestly, for Prismari or for Quandrix, I don't think I got the early game stuff you want. This is the first good hand we've actually had, and we're going first. What even is this? We're gonna go. Sorry, man. It's like any limited format I've played this year so far. If you're not hitting a 2-drop and a 3-drop, a lot of times, if you're waiting until turn 3 to cast anything, that's rough, buddy. Yep. See ya. The Paint Mage? Paint Mage is cool. Paint Mage was just a play that maybe we saw, maybe they let it live and we saw a big sorcery on the next one. But we've still got options here. Goblin Glassrite has a sorcery for 1 built into it. A 4/4 with Death Touch. Well, we're going to turn into a 3/3 with Double Strike if you don't mind. So this sorcery comes attached to Goblin Glassrite, which triggers our Expressive Fire Dancers. Not the way we wanted, though. Chad, I don't know what we're going to do here. We are almost out of resources. All we've done is draw lands, it seems, this game. Couldn't get to our 3rd or 4th land last game, but we've got 6 now. Free creature. What free creature do they get? It's a Mozio. All right, we just need to draw a big sorcery next turn, and we are in the business. We are in all the business. We need a 5+ mana sorcery, please. 5+ sorcery. 5 mana plus, and it's a sorcery. Please, thank you. Let's finish on a strong note, Magic Gods. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? Who believes in who? Oh, they need that life gain. Goblin Glass writes like, don't do this. Please don't do this. What would be the best draw? Artistic process, stressing. Oh, homesickness would be so good right now. I haven't even seen a homesickness. Rapturous Moment I would take. Visionary's Dance? Oh yeah, I can cast Visionary's Dance because I'm going to cast Zaffy first. Oh, there goes the whale. It's going to be a land though, so I don't know why we're looking. Witherbloom is thinking. That is just play the stuff over there, huh? Good game, dude. Like, holy like... Here you go. Just swing in. Just swing in. I want to concede. This is the other side of the no concedes rule, where it's like... maybe it's not great for their audience, but how's it for my audience? Yeah, dude, and we saw 8 lands. Oh my god, and Witherbloom does not just go for the win. They're like, we're going to incrementally chew you to pieces over 12 turns. Oh my god, dude, come on. GG. There we go. 2 to any target. All right, I don't care. Homies, that's it for me today. At least for right now. I am going to go pick up my kids. I had a fun time. I hope you did too. Sorry to my last opponent, but I'm not going to sit there for that. I love you anyway. I will be back tonight if I can make it to get some more games in. If not, I'm going to try my best to be here first thing tomorrow morning. So hopefully I see you tonight. Hopefully I see you in the morning.